Good afternoon, and welcome to the darkest dungeon. How's everyone doing? Hopefully hanging in there, having a good time, having a good time. If I knew any more lyrics than that, I would 100% sing them. But I do not. Game is taking a suspiciously long time to load. Oh, okay. God.
Interest and obsession.
Fine. All right.
Mile markers on my road to damnation.
That was quick. That was harsh. What have we got here? All full up. So I think first order of business is to try and get some people leveled up to 5 and 6. That's really what we need to go for. So we've got Testaroster 2, Testaroster 1, Frosty Lone Wolf, Buskint, Oceanatrix, Mr. Spork, Arctic Amy, Oceanator, and Carbine. Yeah, we should really try and get them all leveled up. So I need... a good... What are we doing? Yes, you don't want to waste your talents on something below level 3. I get it. It's fine. We'll use the Jester. It's really nice. We could go for the Swine King. I can't do anyone who's level 5. Do some of the lower level people and try to run them through. Maybe I'll do a quick antiquarian run on this. We'll throw her in. We'll get Testaroster 2 in. Eternal, not Mr. Jixley, but Eternal. And maybe Myron? He's not really a heavy hitter. None of these are really heavy hitters. She'd probably be my heaviest hitter. Actually, no, this guy would probably be my heaviest hitter. I mean, what are you? You're level 4, you're level 3, you're level 1. Let's take Torel. And let's make sure she is upgraded. There. Good there. Okay. Let's do stuff and things. This is a medium. I'm gonna take a couple of shovels. And I don't think there are any chests, so we're gonna pass on the key, but we'll take the shovels. Oh wait, this is the ruins. I thought this was the weld? Oh, did I choose the wrong one? I 100% chose the wrong one. I 100% chose the wrong one.
There is power in symbols.
And I can't
Collect
just...
the scattered scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses.
Perfect. Well, let's get going, I guess. Ah, of course he would dodge it. They always dodge it. Let's give everyone here some dodge. Make it easier on us.
Be gone, fiend.
Let's take out some of these backenders, because these guys are the worst. Alright, dead.
Slow
Perfect.
death.
Now we can get everyone else going.
Unforgiving. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I was hoping maybe I would dodge that one. Luck does not appear to be on my side there. We'll get some heals in. And by the time his turn comes up, he'll be dead too. Oh. I get my turn anyway. Perfect.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Ancient-looking dusty idol of the light. Oh, okay. It's just the holy relics that I'm looking for. Primo. That works. Alright, room battles and battles. More and more battles. Battles we can handle. Battles we can do. No, let me use my key, you dum-dum. You should have known better. I have a key. That's what the purpose of the key is. Wow, they just
Glittering
can't help but
gold,
searching
trinkets and
everything.
baubles, paid for in blood. Executed with impunity.
More dungeons. Hi, Steven. Yeah, so many more dungeons, man. Can't get enough of the dungeons. The dungeons are never ending.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yes, like a bread knife.
Another one falls. Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
You're loving my titles? Thank you. I put a lot of effort into them. Probably more than I would want to care to admit.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. A time to perform beyond one's limits. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
They are a lot of fun to make, though. Just trying to come up with various alliterated words and sentences to use. I'm gonna end up repeating one day and not even knowing it.
Death by inches. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I 100% went down the wrong dungeon, so I'm going to end up running out of room on this antiquarian run, and it is going to be the worst. Probably should have given them all dodge, but this one's gonna be more fun. So how are you doing tonight, Steven? Feel like it's been a hot minute since we've chatted.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Wait, it was yesterday. We chatted yesterday. How are you doing since yesterday, Steven?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Continue the onslaught.
Light is one of my favorite things.
All.
Absolute favorite things. I mean, look at that. It does all the hard work for me.
These
Oh, I
nightmarish
can't carry
creatures
all this
can be
stuff.
felled. They can be beaten.
There's just so much stuff.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Small holy altar seems out of place against the backdrop of corruption. Pray to it. What'd you get? Damage until camp. Yeah, she's the one who needed damage. Doing alright? You motivated me to get back to the gym, so you started going since last Wednesday. Hey! That's awesome! Dude, congrats. I don't know how I motivated you to do that, but I'm glad you are. I don't think I'll be going to the gym this week at all, because there's just so much going on at work, we don't really have the time, which really sucks. Everything hurts and you're dying. Yeah, that's usually what happens when you go to the gym. My arms and chest were sore, like, immediately
A decisive
for, like, the following 3 days. But I'm itching to get back to it. There's so much going on right now at work that usually when I go,
This expedition at least promises
Ooh.
success.
Get rid of the shovel. Usually when I go over lunch with my coworker, well, usually I go over lunch with my coworker, but we don't really have the time to do that now. Yay, buying and acquiring new companies and having half your team going away and being a very small team. Oh well. It's good. It's all good fun. It's just, it's more experience, it's more crunch, and only does to elevate the team in its current state to prove that, one, we need more people, and two, we're good at what we do. So what kind of workouts are you doing, buddy? Really? You're hungry again? Not even gonna get the chance to do my camp. Mostly strength building? Just weightlifting, or you're going to Anytime Fitness and it gives you apps to use with workouts on them? Oh, that's cool. Where is that at? I don't recall hearing about that gym anywhere. Oh my god. These guys get so hungry just from walking. Then when you're doing a strength building, it's basically, you want to get big, okay, we're going to destroy your whole body. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds 100% accurate. That's pretty much what strength building is, just tear down all those muscles, make you feel terribly weak, and then the next thing you know, you got muscles this big. Really close to you, behind IHOP next to the sushi place. Ah, wow, that must be new. I don't remember that being there before. But dang, that's nice that it's at least so close. Now you've got no excuse not to go to the gym, because it's right there.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Ooh, secret tunnel.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
It's expensive, but worth it for you so far. They have coaches that help and encourage you. They do classes you can join. Pretty private and small, which is great. Not many people go there. Yeah, I mean, shoot, that's I mean, you've got me sold right there. If I lived any closer, I'd probably go to that one too.
The requirements of survival cannot be met on an empty stomach. Packs laden with loot.
Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, there's just so much.
Without kindling is a goal without hope.
This sucks. They ate all their food in like 3 rooms. These guys suck. Hey, John, how are you, dude?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
And I got rid of my other shovel. Yeah, if I were to go to a gym, I would probably get a personal trainer, someone to help encourage me and keep me at it, because I definitely don't have the self-motivation, which is the worst. Glad to hear it, man. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Ooh. I swear, if he dies to this place, I'm gonna be very mad. Yep, that's why you're going there, really hoping they pester me to come back when I start not showing up. I told them to do so. I hope they do. That would definitely be rad of them to keep up with it like that, you know? Yeah, well, John, you got a job that requires you to do that sort of thing. I sit at a desk all day, and I have to force myself to try and work out, too. It's very difficult finding the motivation to do that after a long day of work. Which I'm sure you get. I'm sure you get that 100%. You force yourself, because if not, you'll just waste the day away. Aww. Well, at least it gives you something to do in the meantime. Better than sitting around and doing nothing and eating potato chips.
Sedated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Let me leave, please. Alright, I just need one more relic and then I can get out of here. Try to eat healthy snacks, then I cave and buy stuff I shouldn't because I'm tired of the place on base right now to eat. You just want to go to your actual base. Hey, here's the last relic we need. Think? Oh, no, wait, no, we just picked this one up. Yeah, I've been trying to eat healthier too, and it's just... it's harder and harder. Yeah, I feel you there, Steven. I also don't like forcing myself. That's why I go with my coworker. Because at least then I have someone who's, like, encouraging me and keeping me accountable. But when he doesn't go, then it's just like, everything's out the window. You just don't have a kitchen? Oh, that's right. You're still in, like, a dormitory, aren't you? You've cut a lot of bread out and lost 10 pounds just doing that. Well, hot dog. Maybe I need to look at just eating nothing, or just not eating bread. I mean, I love bread. I usually have, like, a small loaf of bread or something with, or not loaf, but, like, slice of sourdough with my meal, or I usually pack a sandwich. Yeah, I need to get back to just drinking mostly water. I mean, I already do drink mostly water, but I snack.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
I need to just eat a lot more meat, is what I'm told. Dang, 4 to 6 slices a day. How many sandwiches were you eating, buddy? So at lunch, you're a hungry boy? Yeah. I mean, I remember the one time I helped you build that deck, and you're like, all right, it's lunchtime, and you just like pulled out sandwich after sandwich. I was like, why? Why do you have so many?
There can be no hope in
And then I regretted it when I finished my sandwich and was still starving. Oh, yeah, gout. Yeah, with, I want to say it was, like, too much salt, but I don't think it's really salt that has to do with it.
success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
You also started portion sizing your meal, not eating as much at once, and started eating more smaller meals more often. I also need to do that. I've been doing intermittent fasting. Hey, Baldelli. It's not just red meat. Is it usually only red meat? But yeah, I started doing some intermittent fasting, and I basically eat between like 11 and 5 or 6, depending on when I get home, and then I try not to eat anything else after that time frame. So from 6 to 11 the next day is no food, just water.
The abbot will be grateful. The trappings of his faith have been restored.
Well, test roster 2 at least at level 5. That's really what we needed. Nope, red meat and Oregon meat, liver, tongue, and sweetbreads. Shellfish, such as shrimp and lobster, sugary beverages, and excessive alcohol. Alright, who's going crazy? Give you flagellation. Of course, when it's free, this guy happens to go down there. He's a... But... A right real dinglehopper. Be out of kitchen, I'd live off chicken and rice. This is why I tend to stick to chicken and bird and have red meat once a week. Is ham red meat? Because I know pork's usually a white meat, isn't it? Or is that also red meat? Alright, see you in a bit, Steven. Also, what's for dinner? Ham is still the other white meat, so it's not considered a red meat. Okay, that's good, because I love ham. I eat ham all the time. Ooh, breakfast wraps. Delicious. I'll take 20. Okay. What's our next mission? You have to avoid too much nitrates like in bacon because that will cause a gout flare-up. Yeah, I don't eat bacon too often, but I'll do like deli sliced ham. I should probably get back into eating turkey or chicken. Deli sliced turkey or chicken, or just whole chicken breasts, honestly. Well, this one could be nice. Okay. So this is the ruins, so we want carbine faux show. Let's take Mr. Spork. Just because he's almost leveled. Let's take Frosty. And let's take Mr. Jixley. Better safe than sorry? What? What does that mean? This is also why you do Canadian bacon. Far less fat and nitrates, and it's maple flavored. Canadian bacon. Or honey flavored sliced ham. Oh, oh god, I wish Eternal were here. I'm pretty sure Canadians call Canadian bacon Canadian bacon. Or they have some, like, other weird name for it. But I think it was just Canadian bacon. They call it bacon? Then what do they call bacon? They call it American bacon. Maybe that was what it was. I don't really remember. I just remember having this conversation once, wondering, what do Canadians call American bacon versus what we call Canadian bacon? Okay. We definitely want a couple of keys. And, oh, torches. Canadians are weird, can confirm you dated one. I know a few Canadians. They're pretty cool. They're no weirder than Americans. I mean, if you look from an outside perspective on things that Americans eat, it's crazy. The amount of just absurd food that we come up with and decide to eat. Like, granted, escargot, that's a weird dish. You know, the French can have that. Fine by me. Goat head, I'll pass. But, like, have you seen some of the crazy hamburgers we do? It's absurd. There's no reason for that.
Pace out the halls of your lineage.
If you say the cheese curds and poutine like cottage cheese, they'll tear your head off. Cheese curds are good, and nowhere in America have I tried that actually has good cheese curds. I want to have poutine, and like nowhere in America has decent poutine that I've tasted. Whole Foods? I'll have to find a Whole Foods. Culver's has good cheese curds? Where's Culver's? Culver's is Midwest US? Ah. Is that like an Ohio thing too? Is Ohio considered Midwest? I always feel like it is. Michigan and Wisconsin. Well, that would make sense. I feel like Wisconsin is known for cheese. Am I making that up? Am I wrong about that? Ohio is gross. We don't talk about that. Well, we sold Ohio to the yogurt, so... No, they call themselves cheeseheads. I thought that was just because of their weird, sportish cult team that they have out there. No, it's because they're dairy farmers. Well, that would make more sense. I love riposte. That's so good. I mean, look at that. Just smacks him right back. What a terrible, terrible heal. You should be ashamed.
Destroyed.
But, okay, so doesn't Wisconsin have, like, a football team, I want to say, that is something related to cheese?
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Cheese produced by state. In Wisconsin, 2,855,681 pounds. That's a lot of cheese.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
That's why they call themselves cheeseheads. Understandable. I will never doubt a Wisconsinian. Wisconsin? I will never doubt one again, and why they call themselves cheeseheads. You should call them weirdos.
If only
some
treasure could
obsidian
staunch the
D20
flow.
dice.
Otherworldly
Like legit
corruption.
obsidian glass. You're liable to break one of those just by rolling it. Oh, I bet they're expensive.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
It's like the meteorite dice or the gem dice, like they're so expensive and they just don't hold up. I've always heard of the gem dice chipping. Real sad.
Obliterated.
All right, everyone go for him. In the meantime, we're gonna pull this guy forward. Take a look at these obsidian dice.
Their formation
Ooh.
is broken.
That is a nice black die. Oh, of course they're wormwood. No wonder they're both expensive and good looking. And it's weird that they call them gemstone. I don't think I would have ever classified obsidian as a gemstone. Really? A common gemstone. Hmm. I guess it makes sense if it's, you know, made out of magma, which essentially makes rocks, right? And that's what gemstones are, just really fancy, pretty rocks.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Volcanic glass. There you go. Still made out of the hot red stuff that comes out of angry mountains. Earth pimples.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
So it's a good comp.
Darkness closes
Ah.
in, vaulting the hearts
Of course I got ambushed.
gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
That's all right. We'll get this. We'll get this taken care of. Lickety split. That did nothing to increase my light level. I love it.
Precision and power.
Your turn?
Decimated.
Eat it. Smack him back. Ah, I was really hoping it would. How dare you dodge my riposte? That's not how that works. That's how it works. Dude gets hit in the face. Easy. Let's just get rid of the one.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ugh, always dodging my judgment. In the gemstone world, basically anything that can be judged by clarity can be considered a gemstone. Be it obsidian and quartz, common gemstones, to diamond and ruby, rare gemstones. So, would that also mean that naturally occurring glass, like, what is it, fulminate, would be considered a gemstone? Yes, that's also a common gemstone. Okay. What about just natural, like, what about just, like, human-made glass? Is that also a gemstone? Do we literally line our, like, the portals to outside of our houses with gemstones?
A singular strike. The light, the promise of safety.
Man-made glass is not, but naturally made glass from lightning striking sand and superheating it, making fulminate, right? I think it's fulminate, is a gemstone. Interesting. That's really cool. The more you know.
Without tools of
And he goes crazy.
must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Okay. Trying to think of what other naturally occurring kind of transparent or opaque or whatever you want to call it things. Also, I had no idea that obsidian had a measure of clarity to it. It always seemed very dark, so I never imagined it as being kind of translucent. Amber, yeah. Good call. Forgot about amber.
Decisive pummeling.
So you got obsidian, you got fulminate, you got amber.
Back to the pit.
I mean, I guess quartz, yeah, it's shiny. That's when you also get things like, well, I guess amethyst is considered more rare, most likely, huh?
Executed with impunity.
I'm just trying to think of, like, you know, you crack open a rock and you see inside that it's like it's a geode, a very shiny geode. Geodude. Geodude. Is silicon or salt considered a gemstone? I don't think silicon would be. Because I don't think it's a rock. No, it is a rock.
Be gone, fiend.
Or is it silica? Silicon is what is made from it.
devastating blow.
Vitreous silica. Silicon, no. Right, so silicon would be, is a byproduct of vitreous silica, right?
A trifling victory.
Am I thinking that right?
Nonetheless.
Other way around. Vitreous silica is a byproduct of silicon. I can't hold all that. Closer way to the end. I think 2 more. Get rid of that. We'll take the deeds. Deeds are important. Today in geology lessons with the squires, we learn of various common and uncommon gemstones out in the world. All right, but what about salt? We didn't really cover salt. But again, there's a caveat. It has to be produced naturally. Otherwise, man-made vitreous silica, silica glass, falls under the same category as glass. Uh-huh. Hey, thanks for the follow, Surfer Joe. Good to see you, man. How have you been? Great. Let's carry on to the next one. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. What are you up to today? Oh. Wasn't expecting to come across these beasties. Listens to laptop as jet engine starts. Is there a jet engine outside? They're all unholy, so that works. Just got off work, playing Minecraft. Minecraft! Man, I love me a good Minecrafting.
Cleansed from our lands.
I should get into some of those, multiplayer servers on there sometime. Sure, laptop's a jet engine. Dude, pick it up off the lap. Let air get into it. Let it cool. I play Warzone later if you want to join. I'll be streaming till 10, and then I've got to get to bed. I'm actually on call this weekend, so I half expect to get calls at ungodly hours in the morning from people. And then I've got an early day of work tomorrow, because it's just me and one other dude in the office. Me and him against the world. So I probably won't be doing any of that tonight. Maybe tomorrow, though. Salt runs more into a chemical compound, given that water can erode or corrode the salt more easily than a pearl in vinegar.
The abyss returns even with the boldest gaze.
A pearl in vinegar is a measurement for how fast something corrodes? Hey, Greg! Speak of the devil. This is the guy, me and him against the world. Oh, you're making a comparison. Wait, pearls erode in vinegar? What? You and I are just, we're against the world. Being the two people on, you know, running help desk and taking care of, the local places. Pearls, corroded vinegar, and salad dressing, as well as ammonia, to name a couple of things. I bet there is some very, like, unhappy rich lady that discovered her pearls will erode in salad dressing.
A handsome reward.
What is this?
For a task well performed.
Alright, get rid of the shovel. And... what else do I get rid of? The Book of Relaxation is kind of nice. Get rid of the keys. Parents used to come in and complain when they dropped their pearls into their salad. What's wrong with my pearl? Why is it pockmarked? I don't understand. You painted some of your orcs, all the armor and skin is done. Base coat took you 1.5 hours to paint 4 guys. That's not bad. That's a pretty good ratio you got there. Hell yeah, 2 of them are 6. You're almost level 6. Let's do this. I see you have not yet posted any pictures. And I will have to ask for the mini tax, please. Like Reddit's pet tax? Mini tax. What'll you do? May not meditate. Alright, so basically this guy just drinks. Alright, so you go to the brothel. What about Frosty? Never drink. You and Eternal. Syphilis. Need to go get cured. Tax paid? Hell yeah. Ooh. Alright. That skin looks really good, actually. I really like the way that it looks. That armor's gonna look real nice once it gets finished up, too. Okay. Right. He's in the brothel. You'll drink. You'll drink? Yeah, you'll drink. Angel Green. Oh, is that one of the ones that you got from Josh? Wait, Mr. Baldelli, did you used to run a restaurant? Or did you work at a jeweler? I feel like you are a man of many talents. You are not dead. You are right here. You've actually survived quite a bit. Get you upgraded. Oh, an army painter color. Okay. So we've got 1, 2 level 6s. Gotta get a couple more people up to level 6. Amy's almost there. We need to get Amy and Boshinator up there. So... So we'll level up Amy here, get Boshinator close to leveling, I'm sure. Buskint, yes. And now we gotta get the Testeroster brothers up there as well. Let's make sure everyone is leveled. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I need to do other people. And I think everyone's got at least 4 armor, which is what I can do right now, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'll get you up to level 6. Don't you worry. We will get you there. Negative 40% stress inflicted on party. Negative 40% on transformation stress. Oh, that's kind of nice, that restraining padlock. No. Swift cloak, maybe. Lock of Fury. A lot of abomination stuff around here. Won't do that. Damage against beast. Ooh. The occult, or the demon's cauldron. Just gotta activate 3 shrines. I get a ton of gold. This isn't gonna be a good comp for it because there's very little healing. I really need to keep a couple of occultists with me, but that would be nice. You know what? Maybe we will go for the Swine King. We got some good damage here. Let's go for the Swine King. Yeah, let's try that.
My first attempt.
Swine King's not too bad.
Crude, and the results disappointing. I soon found, however, that the type and condition of the host's meat was a critical factor. The best results came from pigs, whose flesh is most like that of man.
The most difficult part is that I don't know if this is going to be a good comp. I think it will be, but we'll see. She doesn't have Dazzling Light unlocked. Or Hand of Light? Oh, that's because it's only in 2nd place. That's why. Oh, that stun could come in very handy here. I think I'll hold on to that. Well, I know exactly which way to go because it's up there. We're gonna go to the right, or the left. Cody, you ran that comp through the Darkest Dungeon? What, a Leper, Hylian, Vestal, and Plague Doctor?
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Plague Doctor and Hylian are very good, but that Occultist, man, you cannot top its heals. That is a surefire way to keep your party running. I didn't grab any keys, did I? That's what I get for not grabbing keys. You love that ugly pig man? The pigtar? I'm sorry, the swinitar. My bad. He is a very fun guy. I wouldn't mind having a mini like that. That seems like it would be really cool. Why would you retreat and stick them up front? Alright. Get Plague Doctored. Or resist it, that's cool too.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
Look at that crit. I killed his parents. Oh, if that thing came out of that one chick, oh, that's terrible. Elian makes this boss easier because of her bleed attack. Good to know. Oh yeah, she does have a very powerful 4-point bleed. I didn't see that. Stun again! Ah. One can try. Oof. Excuse you, sir. That is not how you treat a lady.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Of course it's trapped. Of course I'm bleeding. Hey, I caught them by surprise at least. Ah, screw this pig man. I hate him. The swine spawn. He is the worst. Of course he dodges.
Maintain the offensive.
Heyo! That's a crit I can get behind. You need to run. Obligations are calling me. Thanks for the company. I might stop in before the end of the stream unless someone runs late. Well, thank you for stopping by. It was good to have you, Baldelli. You have a good night. And I will hopefully see you later. You take care, man. You stay safe. Gets crit. Crit heals. Hey, that's how it's done. Please clean out these bodies. Get some healing up on these tanks. There we go.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Alright, so now we rest here because the boss is in the next spot.
Spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Reduce that stress. And... Alright, I don't really care about reducing that yet. Anyone have something for the party? No. Alright, you got some single stuff. Self-only, 10 accuracy. Let's do that. We want this guy to be more accurate because he's a heavy hitter. So let's for sure give that. Have anything else? Just reduce her stress then.
match is struck. A
I was fighting the Swine King. Is that Margot's dad? Oh no! Oh no! Am I fighting Margot's dad? Oh no! Oh no! I don't know if I like this.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
It's a good thing I didn't have to fight the Swine Princess. Otherwise this would be real bad. Ooh!
A travesty. A blundering mountain.
Bit of squeal.
Hatred.
What is? Oh, it's little Wilbur again. Ow. Oh yeah. I figured that out with the Swine Prince. You attack Wilbur and he just goes ham on you.
The flesh is knit.
Thank you. Let's make you bleed. Let's just stack that bleed. Stack that blight if I can. So it does 4. Let's make him bleed again. Does that stack it? Oh, it does! Hell yeah. Yeah, let's just get another group heal. Let's keep these people up. For that very reason. Ouch. Yeah, he's not resistant to stunning at all. Or bleeding at all. Ouch, again? That was probably from hitting him, wasn't it?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Ouch. That's what happens when Wilbur dies. Oof. Leave the small one alone. He's already dead. Oh, it doesn't get higher than 8 bleed, so I should really be using her other attack.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
But that stacks.
Such a terrible assault.
So he'll knock him to death's door. But that's fine because we'll kill him this coming round. So it's good.
The thing is even more horrible than death. Liquefaction cannot come soon enough.
Yeah, we're just gonna go home. Turns out not having that single target blight was nearly the death of me. Oh, look at that. They're so close. All 3 of them are so close to level 6.
The beating heart of the gambling hall. Now bloodless and still.
Daylight robbery. Operations will be suspended temporarily, but given the limited avenues of egress from the hamlet, officials are optimistic the thieves will be apprehended shortly. Bar costs 50% less, brothel costs 50% less. I'll take it. will never drink. Will only flagellate. Great. What about you? You'll drink. Go drink. Oh, right. Well, I'm not paying 20... What was that? 27? 2,200 to make her go whip herself. No siree. What do I never really use? I don't really use highwaymen all that much. But apparently they're really good with their riposte. Just have a whole team of highwaymen that riposte people. It's constant backlash damage. Would be hilarious. Alright, I probably need to do an antiquarian run again. What else does she have? That's a real light heal. Got rid of debuff and a weak stab. So I think what I currently have for both of them is better. So let's embark. And we want to take a Helion. Or not a Helion. We want to take one of them. We have to do some low-level people just to get some money. Hey, welcome back, Steven. How were your breakfast wraps? Actually kind of nice. Take that one. Paige lied to you and you had no wrap, so just breakfast. Ah, that sucks. Breakfast burritos are the
These
bomb.
salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
What did you make? Did you do like scrambled eggs, bacon, some hash browns?
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Did you make any waffles? Oh, man, I am a sucker for a good waffle. Exactly that? Hell yeah, that is a good breakfast burrito. No waffles? Oh. You should have made waffles, big, large, flat, thin waffles, and used those as the wrap. Put a little bit of maple syrup in there. Oh, that's right, cutting out bread. Make them out of, like, potatoes or something. Potato waffles. I think potato waffles are a thing.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Be gone, fiend.
Cheese waffles. Cheese waffles are a thing. You could make cheese waffles. They're called chaffles. Greg makes them all the time, and they always look delicious. So then you got your cheese, and you got your egg, and you got your bacon, and your potatoes, and boom bam,
Mariner,
you got yourself a stew going. It's mwah, perfecto. Well, now you want waffles? Me too. I would love some waffles.
The blood quickens.
I've never made waffles myself. I need to learn how to make waffles. Ah, let's make waffles. Do you like waffles? Yeah, I like waffles. Do you like pancakes? Yeah, I like pancakes. Do you like French toast? Yeah, I like French toast. Terrible heal. Terrible.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I've never made pancakes either. I mean, it seems very easy. I need to get myself a waffle iron. I need to get myself a novelty waffle iron. You are resistant more to bleed than you are blight. So we'll just go for this guy. We'll get the antiquarian to blight him. I mean, I've had pancakes and I've had waffles. I've just never made them. I like to add a little extra sugar in your waffles to make them sweeter because I apparently can't live without sugar. I think my dad's secret recipe is to add a little bit of vanilla to all his waffles. And his pancake mix, too.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
God, now I really want waffles, man.
The ground quakes. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I could go for some hot chocolate, like my hands are cold. Should probably just drink warm water. It'll warm me up, and it doesn't have any calories. Pancakes are easy, basically just flour, eggs, milk, and butter, I think. You haven't made pancakes in a while. See, I don't doubt that the recipe's simple, but there's like an art to making good pancakes. 1, make hot chocolate. 2, put cold hands into hot chocolate. 3, question mark, question mark, question mark. 4, profit. 4, go to the ER. Because now my hands have 3rd degree plus burns. And I have to work in IT with mitts. It doesn't work very well. That was lame. I should have gone for that. Because this guy's going to be a pain, I can tell already. How dare you heal him? For such a high amount, too. Oh my god. Just, you know, actually heal. I think I can only guard one person. Let's just... He's gonna die. Let's just go for this guy. Let's try to take him out. Did he just explode on me? What? That was disgusting. I should have healed him instead of trying to kill that guy.
Slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
That guy just totally boomered on me. Oh, come on. Do you have anything that makes you move forward? Rampart, but that's about it. You know what? Let's just try to get them up front as much as we can. Oh, cool. Eldritch Pool. Of course you resist it. How dare you? Dickheads, the lot of them. All right. Give everyone a buff. Make them all dodge.
A brilliant confluence of
You need to
skill
heal him.
and purpose.
Excellent. Good crit. You healed him for 2, critted to 4. Amazing. Best heal I've ever seen. This guy's spectacular.
Destroyed.
Screw you, lady. Pick on someone in your own size. Oh my god. That heal did so much.
Obliterated.
I can't even explain to you how much that heal did right then and right there.
Perform beyond one's limit. Another one falls. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
That's a dead whale. Whale, whale, whale. That blows.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Very good. Boo. 2 types of people. Oh, come on!
Healed.
You don't heal him any, and you make him bleed. I don't know why he sucks. This is just, it's my luck. It's my RNG luck, to be completely honest. It's just how it goes with me.
Well struck.
Seven. Out of a possible 50, he could do half healing. Very good.
Inspiration and improvement.
It's eternal too. Come on, eternal. I need you to get some good heals up in here, man. Heal him. I did die inside. The amount of times I get something like I'll take half. Half is a good average. The fact that I get 1s and 2s and 0s and maybe the rare occasional 3 more frequently than I get anything else, I think that just goes to show how terrible my luck is. Quit dodging. Oh, you would do that. They're resistant to bleed. So we'll just slash. We'll slash and crit. I'll take it. Oh my god. 3 points of damage, guys. 3 points of damage. Or was it 3 points of healing? I don't even remember anymore. My brain is so broken. 15! Look, you could do 15 right there, easy peasy. But do you? No. No, you do not. Oh, that's a buff to everyone? Oh, that's sick. Yep, that's a 6 crit right there. He just can't heal this guy. Does this guy have some, like, weird healing debuff on him? Just kill him. Get rid of him. We can handle these two, but get rid of him.
Quickly the tide turns.
You're guarding each other? Oh my god. I hate these guys so much. There we go. Another 15. I'll take it.
Never hidden.
He hurting, man. Come on, attack him. Yes! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. All right, a 14. You're getting better at this, Eternal. Much better. My people are still hurting, but you're getting better at it.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh boy. I don't have any bandages. Ow. Ow. Ugh, I have one more. And there's my first on-call of the night. Oh, this is... Oh, come on! How do you... You don't even have the chance to surprise me. How do you surprise me? That doesn't make any sense.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Well, it's a printer issue, which means
Reveal themselves.
it's probably going to take hours to figure out what's going on.
Survival is a tenuous proposition.
Cool.
In this
All right. Yeah, that's cool. I am both dead inside and outside right now. This dude just cannot do jack all to save anyone's life whatsoever.
to break.
There we go. I will take a 15.
The fevered pitch of battle.
All right, let it be her turn. No, let it be her turn. Let it be her turn. Oh. Thank you.
Powerful blow.
Oh, don't. Oh, come on. Really? He can heal him up to full? You suck. And I get stuck with Mr. 2 over here.
Masterfully executed. Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Really? Now you're at death's door? And heals himself for 5. You're real good. You're real good. I am so upset at this occultist who can't heal to save his life.
This is how a life is taken.
Get rid of that, take that, get rid of the key. Take that. You know what? Let's try the chest. Of course it's trapped. Of course. All right. We're getting out of here.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing. The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
Yeah, you don't say. They're affecting me too. I'm getting quite affected by this guy. Seriously, do you have something that gives you better healing? Nope. You have no trinkets at all. Do I have a trinket that will give you better healing? Like, it's where we can't get surprised. I wonder if accuracy affects healing. Okay, well, we're about at the halfway mark for the stream anyway, so let me take a quick break and give this guy a call and see if I can get this resolved in a quick fashion. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm all finished with my call, but I gotta use the bathroom, so we're gonna give it just a couple more minutes, and then we're gonna continue. Okay. Okay. We are back. We are lean. We are mean. We kicked that printer's butt. Not okay. That printer deserved it, Jay. It deserved it. Also, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? It's good to see you. I'm on call this week. We've got 2 major events happening all at the same time, so it's gonna be a good on call week. Hey, Kane. How are you, buddy?
In the end, every plan relies upon
Glad to hear it. And how are you doing, Jay? You hanging in over you hanging in over there? All right. All right. Ooh, I can get a new antiquarian. What did I need though? I need another heavy hitter. I need to get like a level 2 leper or something like that. Rest in peace, Pascal. That cost of skill training. Would be nice. Okay. Let's embark again. Figure out where we want to go. Deeds are always good. Man, everything for a jester. Ooh. It's a long veteran one. What else do we need to get leveled up? Tester roster 1 is almost there. Buskent. Need to get Mr. Jixley up there. And where is this? This is the Warrens. Let's try the Boshinator. What's going on, gents? Oh, Kane. How did your date go? How did your picnic out in the freezing cold go? I must know. Despite the cold, it was a nice time, and the important part was she had a good time. That is the important part, and I'm glad to hear that.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Explore 90% of rooms. Gross. How cold did you say it was? I mean, did you guys just like sit out in the sun to make sure that you stayed nice and warm? It was a cloudy day. Oh, gross. No. Of course, it was a nice and cloudy day.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls.
Well, I guess you don't have to sit under a tree or anything then, huh? You just kind of... It was about negative 7 degrees Celsius, which you don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. Cold. It's cold, Kane. It's cold and y'all are crazy. We're having a picnic out in the cold.
Another one falls.
Ah, of course you dodge.
Slowly.
19.4 degrees Fahrenheit. That's how cold it was today. And it was too cold. Way too cold. More power to her. I mean, I like the cold too. I like when it's on the colder side. I love getting to wear hoodies and, you know, warm clothing. I prefer when I get hot to be able to take off clothes instead of, I mean, I prefer to be cold and put on more clothes than to be hot and take off clothes and then, you know, you run out of clothes. You can't very well take off your skin. That's not how it works. He also calls it an excuse to snuggle, and I, of course, say, who needs an excuse? Yeah, who needs an excuse? Just snuggle on up.
Precision and
beautiful.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Nice. Oh, yeah, I should have gone from him because the other guy already hit. Oh, well. I know for next time. Oh. Yeah, you don't feel like much of a gamer these days. Most of your time goes towards working or raising 2 kids. Melissa, on the other hand, still finds the time somehow. Well, as long as you're still enjoying life, I think that's really what matters.
Their formation is broken.
I mean, raising kids that can sure be a game. And besides, soon enough, you'll be able to teach them how to game. You do miss HIPAA priorities? Oh, absolutely. I get that. I get that 100%.
Decimated.
Welcome back, John. But when you get to teach them how to game, and they game with you, that's going to be a good time. It's going to be a very good time. Yeah, might as well go in here. Right now, Cecilia is more interested in drawing and watching kids shows. Good. Because kid shows are, most of the time, adorable and they're good for the imagination. And I say most of the time.
Masterfully executed.
Yeah, the good ones always have jokes that adults can understand. It's the best part.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Or they savage your soul with repetitive sounds and singing and make you long for death.
Such a terrible
Or
assault
that.
cannot be left unanswered.
Been under all of them. Hey, Mr. Caltot, how are you? American shows. American kid shows are like that. They are hell.
A dizzying blow to
Stop
body
that!
and brain. Eradicated.
I honestly don't know what goes through creators' heads sometimes when they make kid shows, because then you wind up with things like
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I want these. I want these. What do I get rid of? You wind up with things like Baby Shark.
The light, the promise of safety.
Exactly. It's hellish. Once they got to Teen Titans Go, Phineas and Ferb, I loved these. I never got into Teen Titans Go, but Phineas and Ferb was great, and the regular Teen Titans was my jam. And it definitely depends on the age. Some of the younger kid shows, like you said, definitely punishing. The Backyardigans were fun. Dora the Explorer was hell. They had great jokes for the parents. I may have to go back and watch it. It's like, what was it? Adventure Time? I loved Adventure Time. It seemed really, like, stupid at first, but that was a pretty good show. Very deep the further you got into it. It's crazy how that happens. Yeah, it had some pretty good messages hidden underneath, for sure. Also, the fact that, like, This kid is just growing up as the only human in what is essentially an apocalyptic wasteland. That's metal, man. Cecilia turned out to be a massive Disney fan, kind of overjoyed. I mean, Disney is pretty good. Disney's got some good stuff here and there. Ow. Ow. Rude. Of course, I do 1 damage to a guy with 2 health left. Oh my god. Disney, now your kid can learn about death like you did. The Lion King. It's not a centaur, it's a swine-tar. A hulking swine-tar. She does jack all for damage. I need to get her out of front. Please just stun this guy. Gosh darn it. Pigman, now with extra bacon. Bacon. Oh man, you missed it earlier. Dude, we were talking about breakfast wraps and like making cheese waffles to put egg and bacon and hash browns in. Oh, it was so good. Like, that's all I want. I just want more of it.
Compassion is a rarity.
That's what I want to make now. I'm so hungry.
Sedated.
I just want to stun him, please.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Ugh. Hate that I have so much loot, I don't know what to do with it.
Reward for a task well performed.
Give me them shields. Give me them badges. So we've done 6. There's another 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's go one more and then rest. He does have a 95% stun resistance, but there's always there's a 5% chance, you know, it could happen. Also, the only thing I could do was stun him, really.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I really shouldn't have brought a plague doctor into this place because everyone is so buffed up against blight, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Apparently fight a large corpse eater and a slavering ghoul. Wow. He's really not buffed up against blight. What am I on about? That guy's gonna take blight like a champ. That is one nasty worm. I know, right? It's like a weird Cthulhu worm thing. Yeah, 100% gonna debuff that. Drop that down as best as I can. I wonder if it stacks. If it's not Eldritch, nothing is. It's Beast, apparently. It's just a big old crazy-looking beastie.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Oh, it's dead next turn. Amazing. There it goes.
Champion falls.
I don't think this game understands what it's doing. Just gonna be straight up about that here. Alright, we're gonna skip these two rooms and we're gonna go this way. Oh great, now he'll only drink.
A fortune waiting.
Really?
To be spent.
Ugh. I mean, more shields would be nice. I guess I'll get rid of the shovel. I need a bigger backpack is what I need. Yeah, the leper got Tippler, so he'll only drink in town now. No, it's definitely not going to help my leprosy. I forgot I didn't explore that one, so we're gonna have to go up in the next room.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
That's an eldritch thingamabob. Okay, they have a low stun resist, so let's... he's gonna dodge anyway. Try to get rid of this guy, because he's a pain. Yeah, I think they're all beasts down here. I don't think any of them are going to be eldritch. Quit dodging, you dingleberry. Quit being a sly little Wilbur over there. The good question, why would the beasts hang with humans, even if they are eldritch cultists? I'm not too familiar with the lore. Maybe they've got some weird pact or something, you know? Game logic, MIA. Alright, let it be the cultist's turn. Nope, it's gonna be him. He's gonna vomit on everyone. Yeah, I don't know, like, why are we singled out? I don't understand. Yeah, what if we want to hang out, man? Come on. I just want to hang out with my pig buddies. Want to trot around and snort and pull up mushrooms.
The flesh is knit.
Good. Anything to reduce his stress, because he was getting high up there. Gosh darn it. I just got rid of that bleed. Die.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, cool. That guy got rid of one of his bad quirks. I got rid of my shovel, didn't I? I did.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Oh, I must have already been there and explored it. About to say, I thought I went there. I didn't think I skipped over it.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Deeds are important. I need all the deeds I can get. I like to think the lore for the leper's power is because he's got nothing to lose, he can go all out. Maybe he's just really angry because everyone calls him ugly. He's like, I'm not ugly, I can't help it.
It's a goal without hope.
Um... Give him that accuracy again. Oh, and then let's prevent that nightly ambush. Perfect. Do you like that backstory too?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
You know, I admittedly don't know much about leprosy, so I don't know if it's like, does it make you weak? Does it atrophy your body? Or is it just a rotting or a decaying of the skin? Closer to the third. Yeah, that's what I always thought it was too.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Ooh, Unholy Slayer. Yeah, I mean, you don't really hear about it anymore. Like, I feel like as a kid, especially, you know, having grown up in the church, you heard about leprosy all the time. But I feel like you don't really hear about leprosy anymore. Like, that's not an illness that is often talked about. Oh god, not these guys. Oh, that's not who I wanted to pull. Whatever, that works too, I guess. Oh, once it's his turn, I'll just... do my Hue. There we go. Got rid of one of them. Next one's gonna die soon. We'll pull you up front.
Quakes. Great is the weapon that
Boom.
cuts on its own.
Now we can just go all out against this guy. Or maybe we'll just heal him. Actually, he's still pretty good. Look at that. Hot dog, man. That's a good crit.
Inspiration and improvement.
A victory.
According to Wikipedia, leprosy is a long-term infection by the bacteria Mycobacterium leprae or Mycobacterium lepromatosis. Infection can lead to damage of the nerves, respiratory tract, skin, and eyes. The nerve damage may result in a lack of ability to feel pain, which can lead to the loss of parts of a person's extremities from repeated injuries or infection due to unnoticed wounds. An infected person may also experience muscle weakness and poor eyesight. That explains why, well, that explains why why his accuracy is low. But, Dude hits hard, so I guess he didn't get that portion of it, huh?
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
Look at all that. Beautiful. And everyone but Mr. Jixley hit level 6, so perfect.
In truth,
You're
I
right,
cannot
it can
tell how
lead
much
to.
time has passed since I sent that letter.
Observed unsavory activities and refuses to take part in organized prayer again. Interesting. That was easy. Okay, no one really needs to rest. And aren't they tanky? As if they can't feel pain is relevant? Yeah, absolutely. They are very tanky, and I think that's probably why. So, Arbine, Mr. Jixley, Motionatrix, and Testeroster 2. Alright, let's do it. Let's get them push-ups done. Push-ups accomplished. It's a great way to keep up with a consistent workout, I tell you what. Alright, so to upgrade this again, I need 22 more deeds.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Perfect. And I've got max guild, except for cost of training. But that's fine. Yeah, I really think that's the most that I have. Look at all these people hitting level 6. Ugh, this is so good. Toxic grenades, the bubonic herald. The malignant mantle. Ooh. Those are pretty cool. What does Frosty get? The hand of light. The blessed bulwark. The lawbringer. Gendarme's pride. These are neat. No, I have not lost everyone yet. I've lost at least one person, in a party that I've taken out a few times, but I don't think I've ever lost more than 2 people in a party at once. The Mentor's Skull and Dark Inquisition. Names of these things are cool. Bludgeon. Come on. And the Bulwark, okay. You're just copying off of the Vestal there. The Long Crusade and Zealous Conviction. Yeah, I've definitely learned that this is a game where loss is certainly unavoidable. The Wolf's Tooth. Ooh. The Wolf's Pelt. Ooh. Like it. Oh, before I forget, I need to see if... I mean, there's another leper, but I was really hoping for a level 2. What's it cost to upgrade? Can't get that because I don't have enough shields. Yeah, that's alright. I think that just means that I should go on another antiquarian run. Eternal, maybe take Bravo, the antiquarian. Let's see where I can go. The unstable flesh is ready to be taken on. The ruins has some level 1s. Might not be bad for an antiquarian run. Yeah, I could probably do that, because I was focusing on deeds, and I think I do need deeds for the stagecoach. But I think that's only if I want to upgrade people. Yeah, if I want to do this, if I want to increase my barrack size. Or increase the number of people that come in. Okay, so... let's take this antiquarian. What's what I was looking at? Shields, okay. Short, explore 90% of rooms. Yeah, that's true. I do that often when I'm working from home if I'm not actively, like, doing something with anyone. Then I'll usually throw something on to watch. Keep on in the background. Okay, now with that as my party, let's go upgrade them. Gotta spend money to make money. What did I have? Oh! Oh god, no wonder Eternal wasn't doing good. His heal was like all the way down. Yeah, I did fix that now. Gosh, I didn't realize. Yeah, and look, Mr. Jixley could be doing better. I think that's everyone. Alright, let's embark. Gonna be this level 1 short because I need more shields. With this party comp? Yeah, let's do it. How are you doing, or are you dead? I think you died. Yeah, I don't see you on here. I think you died. Oh, no, wait, no, you were the, You were the highway, no, the grave robber, right? I sent you away. You did not die. I sent you away. I am winning, Father. Yeah, screw gender roles. Who cares? You could be anyone you want to be.
Now,
You could be Thorel if you wanted. Or Tyrell. Just name you after someone new you don't care about gender. Obviously, you're gonna get named after this awesome Hellion here. Kane. Perfect. Let's make sure everyone's got the right skills. Looks to be the case. How are you doing tonight, Corey? What's going on with you, man? You've missed so much, I don't have 1,000 things in my inventory to start. I mean, this is just my walking around adventuring inventory. I've got 1,000 things in my other inventory, 100%. And I've got a bunch of people almost to level 6, including your very self. Yeah, and I am doing a light and easy dungeon.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah. Yeah, we love to do the naming here.
Victory.
I love to watch you guys die. I mean, succeed and take on dungeons. Amazing. You are an occultist. Like this this buddy right here. Because I figured that was very fitting for you. Yeah, you carry around a skull candle and you summon eldritch deities to do your bidding. Which probably, in hindsight, is not a good idea, but you don't care. You're gonna do it anyway. You got a cool turban on.
Them all.
I mean, look at how cool you are. You just summoned a tentacle out of thin air and crushed a skeleton. You're basically summoning Cyrus every time you want to attack someone. It's amazing.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nothing could possibly go wrong with your plans? No, nothing at all. Hey! How are you doing, Popcorn? Please do drive safe. Please do drive safe. Margot's to you. I will be happy to serenade you with my sultry voice, because I have a face for radio. It's good to see you. I hope you had a good day at work. But yes, Corey, your occultist is high up in the levels. I think he's level 5 or almost level 6. So, you know, you're summoning straight up Cthulhu at this point.
Devastating blow.
Oh, Popcorn is one of the coolest people I've met. Very genuine, very kind. I mean, I feel like I could really say that about all of you,
Hope blossoms.
because you're all very genuine and very kind. Corey, for the most part. I have to say that about him, though, because he DMs my game, or one of the games that I'm in, and he just put me in a very, very awful predicament. And he loves it. He's reveling
Death
in it.
waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Right, you are a mean enigma. Oh, come on. 0 again. I guess I can't bat at Corey, because it's not Corey. Yeah, Mr. Mean Enigma over here, basically he's making me have to choose between possibly getting on the bad side of a big old ancient dragon, making my family get, like, put under the watch of a terrible corporation that currently owns me, or maybe I'll get out of it scot-free. But in this game that we're playing, you never get out of it scot-free. You never get out of it scot-free. We are playing a powered by the apocalypse version of essentially Shadowrun. And I am playing an Illithid
Success.
Infiltrator, I think is...
Or is it merely
Right? Is it
trick of the
Infiltrator?
light?
I don't remember the name of the class anymore. It is Infiltrator. Okay, I was getting that confused with Mass Effect D&D. But yeah, so I play an Illithid Infiltrator. Yes, I'm a Mind Flayer. And I belong to a hive mind that is called the Troop. And the Elder Brain is called the Ringleader, and we are a bunch of acrobats, and we're basically the Cirque du Soleil of the future cyberpunk apocalyptic world. The name of the source book is The Sprawl, yes, and the setting is heavily modified version of Shadowrun. There you go, all the details right there. Oh, it's a very cool concept. Corey is doing an amazing job with this game, and I am loving it. I don't think I have ever once been put in a position in an RPG where after the game, I am sweating bullets trying to figure out what to do. Like, after the game, I had to go to bed, so I went and took a quick shower, and the whole time in the shower, I'm like, how can I get out of this? What can I do to either play both sides or make it work out in my favor? And I feel like the answer in the end is just nothing is going to go in my favor. Something is going to go wrong, and I need to try and pick the lesser of two evils.
Back to the pit.
Oh, Corey, you have no idea how much turmoil I have gone through in agonizing over what's going to happen. What if there is no lesser evil? Oh, that wouldn't surprise me if there was no lesser evil. I have almost no doubt that I'm probably going to screw myself over in some way, shape, or form. Because as you guys have seen in this game, my RNG is god-awful. So imagine that in a game where not getting a total success means some form of detriment happens.
Another one falls.
Don't talk like that. How can I not?
Seize this momentum. Push on to
Oh,
the
it was
task's
unlocked. I
end.
should have read the title. I'm dumb. It's all just evil side grades. 50 Shades of Evil. But it's so good, and I'm loving every minute of it, and I cannot wait to play again just because I have to know what happens. Like, I'm gonna do my best to play true to my character and hope that I roll well and hope that things go in my favor. But ultimately, like, the decision I feel like I'm facing is I'm going to have to tell my troop, which is my family, basically, I'm put between a rock and a hard place and there's no way out of this, and either I put you guys in danger with a dragon that will eat you, or I put you guys in danger with a corporation that the dragon could also eat, but that we are kind of working for. So the best option right now, I think, is to like leave, basically. Like, I have to say my goodbyes to my family for their own good and go rogue. And I don't know how well this is gonna go. I don't know if that's even an option. I mean, agonizing, absolutely agonizing. Oh, he comes up with some crazy and awesome characters and like events and choices. He does a very good job. A very, very good job. Oh. And Corey may or may not be able to attest to this. But I feel like I was one of the harder people for him to try and figure out what to do against because I didn't really have any enemies. I was a very simple character with very simple motives, and he found a way to attack me. You need to find a way to mess with Syl next. She needs a turn under the bus. I feel like this mission that she's going on for Espinito, or whatever their name was, is a very good one to make her squirm under. Corey over here is saying, it's been a lot of fun finding ways to get to them. Aw, you. Oh, you. I oughta. Oh, I bet she's gonna hate this one. I hate this one. But I also love it. Please give me more. Corey, it hurts so good.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Isn't that the point? To hate it? No, I want to have fun. I want to not die. If I level up, I do have the option of just creating another character. So if I wanted, I really could send my Illithid off, and you know, have this be his departure. Which would be interesting. I love to hate it. I hate to love it, and I love to hate it. Yeah, it is an emergency option, because I just got... his name is Cyrus. Cyrus the Mind Flayer. And Mind Flayers in this universe no longer have their psionic powers. But that's because they've stopped eating human brains, and they've been eating synthetic brains. However, Cyrus has gotten his mouth on some human brains here and there, and has slowly started developing his psionic powers. So, like, I've dumped a ton of money into some, like, decent gear to help me out, and upgrading those psionic powers and stuff, and here I am, like, what's gonna happen? Am I gonna lose it? I promise it'll be a few missions before you find out how your decisions come back to haunt you. Uh-oh. I don't like it. I love it, but I don't like it. I love how you love how I think? Yeah, he is a really cool character. And also, thank you. I think that was it to me. That was it to me. That was it to me.
Their customs are curious, and their generosity is notoriously short-lived.
Oh, okay. You don't love how I think. I see how it is, Kane. I see how it is. Now you're just covering yourself. Just trying to get on my good side. It's working. All right, Boshinator's level 6. Amy's level 6. Carbine's almost level 6. Mr. Spork is level 6. Mr. Jixley's almost level 6. Oceanatrix and Testaroster 2. Giggity. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who this Corey guy is, but he's hardcore. Corey is Mr. Jixley here in chat, and he is hardcore. Keep your eyes on the road. I don't want to be to blame for you crashing. I don't think I could ever forgive myself. Who else? Mr. Jixley. Oh, Carbine. Go. Mr. Jixley. Eternal's almost level 5. Might be worth it to take both of them for some levels up. Do I have a hard hitter? I don't have another hard hitter that's close. Could just take... I could take the Hounds. Ooh, party name? Wait, I had a party name? What did I have when I had the party name? I missed it. Who did I just have in here? This one? Eldritch Slayers. Ooh. What does that mean? What do the party names mean? Why does that make him an Eldritch Slayer? Why is he an Eldritch Slayer? Interesting. Alright, so this is in the Warrens, which means bleed is usually a good thing. I've got 2 big heals, and a guy who kinda hits hard. I mean, ideally I'd be taking, like, Greg in there. But I kinda need to level up. We won't do that. You will do this. Just some more shields. Oh, really? If you give... Oh, let me guess. It's probably called the Crusade, right? Yeah, I had another one earlier. I don't remember what the team comp was. But it was pretty cool. Apparently, you can get Vox Machina if you do... I think it's a Jester... a Grave Robber, a Vestal, and a Hellion. Good, I'm glad you made it home safely, and it was my pleasure to serenade you. Thank you for tuning in to FM Drillion. You enjoy the fact that you can make me exercise with points? Yes, you can. Stick around, you can make me do push-ups, sit-ups, planks. That's it. That's all I really have right now. I gotta figure out more calisthenics to do. Jester, Highwayman, Cleric, and Hellion. Okay, so not the Grave Robber. That makes sense. Oh, what? Send the exercises to Cheesy? Oh. You got some good exercises if I want pointers? Yes, please. I would love it, because I want to try and get into shape, and if I'm forced to do exercising while streaming... Thanks for the follow, I suppose, Brazeris. I don't know why you decided to spout spoilers and stuff, but... You know, that's an immediate timeout there for us. So no more spoilers. I guess I could see the Highwayman as Percy. That makes sense. Exercise is important. I feel like I just got really distracted. By the way, Popcorn, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Squires. Happy to have you here. But yeah, exercising while playing video games. It keeps me in check. I 100% can stop you, Braceras. 100% can. Burpees are killer. Yes. Yes, burpees are absolutely killer. I have many friends who say the same. But yes, please send me stuff. I would greatly appreciate it. The more I can add to torture myself, the happier you guys are. So that's what it comes down to. 100% can. Awesome thing to come back to. Darn right it is. We have the power here. Some power. What am I doing? Let's try and do this. Why not? Well, no, Kane, you didn't die. I sent you away. I made sure that, that you lived by making you go away. Bean boozled? Who's been bean boozled? Hey.
A prodigious amount of offal, nor could I rid myself of it easily, possessed as it was by unnameable things.
Yeah, I sent you to the farm upstate to live happily ever after for the rest of your life.
The manor broke through into an ancient network of aqueducts and tunnels. I knew I had found a solution to the problem of disposal.
You know, I would have to go out and buy some bean boozlings, but I could totally do some bean boozles. That would probably be a lot of fun. So it's down there, so we're just gonna waltz our way through. Now you're back even stronger. Yes, sir, boss time. We're gonna go straight for the boss. Oh, there's a diaper one? Oh, that's disgusting. That is just downright awful. Maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll just do something like, I'll go out and buy some, like, jalapeno peppers or something, and you guys can just watch me, like, snot all over myself because it's spicy. Is that what you want? Do you guys want to watch me snot all over myself because spicy? Or skunk? Oh. And old socks? God, what is wrong with people? I think I'd rather just buy, like, the Harry Potter version. Like Barton Beetle's every flavored beans or whatever. Those are worse. They don't have diaper or socks? I don't know what's wrong with you. This guy's health is 5 and he takes 2 damage. Let's kill him.
Give them no quarter.
Dirty dishwater, stink bug, booger, and barf. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'd rather stick to spicy things. I at least enjoy eating something spicy. Oh, that's like making me go out and buy the, like, Thanksgiving flavored Jones soda and drinking that, or like mashed potatoes and gravy, or Brussels sprouts. Ugh. I feel like I'm gonna gag right here. Ugh.
Of war can be healed.
You think you had the stuffing soda one and it was okay? That one doesn't sound too terrible.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
What is the Fiery Five? Is that like
Remind
the
yourself
5
that
worst?
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh god, that was a lot. Is that like the 5 worst peppers or something? Carolina Reaper, Habanero, Cayenne, Jalapeno, and Sriracha.
Battle may yet be won.
All right, a California Reaper. Oh, in jelly bean form. A California Reaper would be terrifying. I don't think I would want that. I would probably try it, but I don't think I want that. Alright, so no buffs, so that sucks. I know a streamer, Andrew, that routinely eats the toe of Satan candy. What the hell is the toe of Satan? And why do I want it? I've eaten a California Reaper before and you can just skip it? It's not worth it. Even as a dare, it's just painful. Toe of Satan made with 9 million Scoville unit chili extract. Why does this guy hate himself? What did his tongue ever do to betray him?
Squirming, contorting,
He loved hot and spicy. I think I'll have to build my way up to that.
must be unmade.
What tongue? You know, the shriveled up thing in his mouth? I'm gonna you're gonna send me some stuff over Discord. Obviously let you know what my goal is and what you have available. Okay, yeah, I will. I greatly appreciate it. I will absolutely do that. Yes, these monsters are disgusting. I really should have brought something that hits harder, huh?
A singular strike.
Sorry, what was that? Thank you so much, Popcorn. You are the bomb. Go heal him. Yeah, I guess we'll just try and heal him. There's also the world's hottest chocolate bar at 9 million Scovilles. You watch the Swedish streamer that ate 2 of those candy bars. That Swedish streamer a friend of yours, man. I think he's just begging for death. They do have a lot of health. I think they're actually all conjoined, because they all have 135 when you look at them. Yeah, so they're constantly, like, changing form or shifting themselves. Like, these have 80... God. Oh, these guys suck. Let's make them bleed more.
Devastating blow.
Gotta get that extra damage. Andrew's an American, but the Swedish streamer is someone that Andrew suggested to watch. I feel like that checks out. They both sound like really cool dudes, though. That's a fun gimmick to have, too. Just being like, yeah, watch me eat this 9 million Scoville chocolate bar. I'd be like, make me play an FPS while trying to eat those things. That would be hell. This thing's got no dodge. Oh, but it heals. I forgot about that. Trying to keep up with the healing here is really tough. I don't feel like I can do this one. Yeah, I'm gonna say I probably can't.
Unnerved.
I'm gonna really say I probably can't. I came running straight here. Oh, don't tell me my retreat failed. Okay.
The skirmish may be lost, but the battle may yet be won.
No, we're gonna head back to town. We're gonna suffer the loss here.
In the task. There can be no glory in its accomplishment.
I did not have the damage to out DPS that guy. I need some I need more defense and less major healing.
Help themselves.
Level restrictions removed for next quest. Oh, so does that mean I can run, like, level 6s through a level 1 something? That's crazy. Trying to aim while I'm crying and sweating. I can't see anything. I'm just gonna spray and pray. Andrew doesn't stream much as much because of his job promotion, but I can tell you he's the community manager for Proletariat Inc., makers of the PvP game Spellbreak. Oh! Dude, that's awesome. I've played a little bit of Spellbreak. It was really cool. I'm not that into Battle Royales that much, but that was a very enjoyable game with a very neat twist to it. Oh boy. All right, well that was rough to say the least. I did get some stuff though. Can I upgrade this? Was I gonna upgrade? I was just gonna upgrade the level, right? Yeah.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
So that'll give me a better chance of getting some guys. Used to watch him in the morning when I was having breakfast and coffee. His infectious positivity was a boost for your day. Aw, that's awesome. I'm a little sad that he doesn't stream anymore. It'd be really cool to get to witness that, or you know, get to talk to him, or anything along those lines. I love that sort of environment, I guess. There's level restrictions. Which I'm guessing means that that these super high levels can go on these. Not as much. You can still catch him when they have a Proletariat stream in the late afternoon or early evening. He sometimes streams on the weekends. Ah. I'll have to keep my eye out. Oh, that's what I need. Yeah, we're gonna take. That's the weld. We're 100% gonna upgrade some people and take them on that. Oh, I took them both, and they're both very... Darn. I guess let's take Test Roster 2. Carbine can't go. I guess we'll take Boshinator and Amy. Yeah, man, no one else is really that close. Maybe we could squeeze antiquarian in there. That could be fun. Now you get to watch a Texas streamer who usually says "Shut up, Baldelli," because I'm spitting vinegar instead. See, you need people from all walks of character. I will take the spit and vinegar, because that just gives me more to bounce off of, and it's fun. Alright, where was it? The Sacred Scroll for Vestals. Nothing else that's good, right? No, let's go for that Sacred Scroll. Amy's character seems to have gotten seriously good. Yeah, she is. We've gotten real lucky with some of the stuff to give her. So she can deal some serious damage. I just realized I don't actually have a healer. As much as I want to take Testoster 2, maybe I should take a Vestal instead. Or maybe I should take both. Maybe I shouldn't do an Antiquarian run. That's cool. I don't remember seeing that before. Oh, right. I gotta get all this again. Two shovels, and this is long. 3 shovels, and a couple extra torches. You do that, you'd think you were Guinan, given the collection of characters, miscreants, hooligans, and oddballs you chat with, meet and sit down to talk with.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
See, I really like getting to just getting to talk to people, get to know people. Like, I do my best not to be judgmental, because, you know, you never know where anyone's come from. But it's fun to get to know people. It's really fun to get to... It's not Guinan, it's Guy. Oh, Guinan. Gotcha, Guinan. Tomato. What is Guinan, then? But yeah, it's fun to get to meet people. When I worked retail, that was one of my favorite things, is just getting to see all the various people that come in, and you get to meet all sorts of characters, some who are really awful and some who are pretty cool. I wish I remembered more stories from my time in retail, but I feel like I've been through 20 or 30 years of work experience already. And I certainly haven't. Guinan was the bartender in Star Trek: The Next Generation. In Elarian, she would go from world to world talking, listening, and learning about people's cultures and races. That's really cool. I should really watch Star Trek: The Next Generation sometime. Yeah, in one of the D&D campaigns I played, I was playing a Tortle monk who... whose goal it was to go and record people's stories. He kept a journal with him. He was a little obsessed with death, but he would go and he would talk to people and he would try to collect their stories. And I feel like that's always been kind of how I am, is I love getting to hear people's stories and what they have to say and wisdoms that they have to share. Played by a younger Whoopi Goldberg, who, fun fact, she did many of the episodes for free because she wanted to be on the cast. Oh, that's really cool.
Precision and power.
I did not know that it was Whoopi Goldberg, and that's neat. You don't hear that about too many people who they're like, you know what, I will do this for free just because I want to be part of something that seems so cool. Is everyone full health? Really? No one's got hit? Okay.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
So explore 90% of rooms. Guess I'll just go straight down. OP Party, for the time being, it sure does feel good. It would be nice if they didn't want to eat every 5 minutes, though. Like, I feel like I can go through whole dungeons with them never going like, oh man, I'm hungry. And then other dungeons, it's like, God, I could eat an entire swine's heart. It's like, calm down, people. You'll get out of the dungeon eventually. Oh, don't take the food. I could use that. Rude. See, what's up with this? Mick Fleetwood also did a guest role on TNG for free. You'd never guess who he played either. I'm not familiar with who Mick Fleetwood is, so you're right, I probably would never guess who he played. Did he just play himself?
A powerful blow.
Oh, okay. I've heard of Fleetwood Mac, but unfortunately, no faces come to mind.
As the theme
It's more just like, oh, okay, I know the name.
faint hope blossoms. Sedated.
Weird that he couldn't hit any. Oh, I guess because this guy revealed himself.
The ground quakes.
Soothed. Sedated.
There are quite a few, but you can't remember them all? Quite a few what? Songs? Members of Fleetwood Mac? Appearances of Mick Fleetwood? I feel like I missed something. And it's probably my streamer brain just going, duh. I don't remember what I just said. Oh, guest stars. Gotcha. Man, that must feel good to have a show where there's a whole bunch of people who are like, you know what? I just wanna be part of that. I'll do it for free.
Is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Obliterated. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
You sent me Discord stuff. Starting a bit easy, gonna work you into it, see how your buddy feels. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, Popcorn. I'll take a look at that in just a few minutes, probably after I finish this run, because that's when I'll stop for the night. Just in case I happen to get more on-call stuff going on. Anyway.
Darkness closes in.
And I will let you know what I think. And immediately some push-ups. All right, we can do this. Drop and give you 10. All right. Best part is, you should, hopefully, I think, kind of be able to see me. There you go. 10 big ones. Look at that form. Why, thank you. Usually I just get critiqued that it's not up to military standard. Thank you, though. Look at that handsome man. Aw, Kane, you looking in the mirror again, buddy? I think you are.
Broken. Maintain the offensive. Great is the weapon that
Oh,
cuts on its
shucks.
own.
Man, you're so kind. It's no wonder you got your wife that you do.
Confidence surges as the
Such a
enemy
smooth
crumbles.
talker. Maybe I should start adding various forms of push-ups. Like maybe I should do clap push-ups, wide push-ups, close push-ups. That's an idea. As a big guy. Oh gosh, I forgot. Hugh goes through the first two, not two people in general. Well, ain't you just a sweetheart, Kane? I mighty appreciate your kind words, sir. Ain't every day you get sweet-talked by such a handsome dragon such as yourself. Oh, stop that.
A singular strike.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a humble southern man trying to express his undying gratitude.
Destroy them all. A decisive pummeling. The wounds of war.
You are a good noodle, sir. Quite the delightful bean. Is less soda stun? Let's try it. Oh yeah.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Ooh, I want those. But what do I drop? Because I want that money there. What do I drop? I should drop the anti-venom. What do I drop? Oh, the anti-venom. Love that I'm already running out of inventory space. Now I'm really curious what Popcorn has lying in wait for me. What sort of rigorous exercises I'm gonna end up doing here on stream to entertain the masses. Alright, Caltot, thanks for hanging out, my dude. You have a good night, and I will see you Wednesday, hopefully, if you are around. Gotta pop back into Cheesy stream. Thanks for having me. I'll stop by again. It was lovely having you, Popcorn. I will be raiding Cheesy in just a few minutes, so I will see you there. Thanks for stopping by, and yeah, you're cool. Thank you. The dumbbell one is great. Ooh, I've got some dumbbells. Got 10-pound ones. I'll get more workout soon. Perfect. Perfect. I cannot wait. He's more likely to stun. Let's try that again. Hopefully I'll see you Wednesday. Hope we get to play Monster Hunter if we have that in mind. At some point, I would love to play some Monster Hunter. I don't think it's in the cards right now. But that will 100% be a game that I think I'll pick up again. I definitely want to beat the Darkest Dungeon. You've been watching a lot of streams of Monster Hunter. It's a fun game. It's really challenging. And I definitely need to try and play some of the other classes than just Insect Blade, but I do love my Flippy Fly Insect Blade. It's fun to never touch the ground.
Well struck.
But yeah, I want to beat the Darkest Dungeon, and then I think RimWorld is going to maybe take the Wednesday slots, and maybe Thursday until I find what other game I want to pick up. I was about to say, what kind of demonic eldritch tongue did you just start typing in there, Kane?
Turning point.
Flopperty flipperty, this dragon is now my property. Flipperty flopperty, this dragon is now my property. If you had to put your time into gaming again, you'd pick that game. Oh, wrong keyboard overlay. Yeah, that would make sense. See, I would love to play that or, like, get back into WoW or something like that. But I can't do grindy games anymore. That's my hardest, like, that's my most difficult problem is that I can't do grindy games.
Vigor is reached.
As long as you can farm, you can. See, I feel like I'm the complete opposite. I don't like just sitting there and, you know, farming the same thing over and over and over. I mean, sometimes it's okay. I mean, there are games that I play that are very similar to that. To that style, I guess I could say. But I don't know. I guess video games are definitely better than mobile games. Mobile games are... I can't do those. I don't want to play for 30 minutes and then have to wait 6 hours to be able to do anything else. That's not fun to me. You just got done doing a half-hour survival farm for 40k ferrite and more mats than most people know what to do with, all over the fact I'm seeing enemies becoming shredded kibble on the floor. It can be fun to just go around and wreck things. I will give you that. I did do that in WoW a lot. I would just enjoy myself by going around and farming some random place for useless materials that I never really needed, but just enjoyed watching things disappear.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Plays RL Craft. Oh my god. I tried RL Craft and that game was that was intense. That was way too much. I'm solo farming a map. I usually want to see how many enemy wall hangs I can make in the room. Isn't there like a harpoon gun or something that just pins them? Am I thinking of the right game or the right gun in Warframe? Bow. You have plenty of choices of bows, but yes, the bolter works too. Okay, I thought so. It's been a while, but I thought I remembered that. Did I get rid of my shovels? I didn't.
Herself, a victim to the spreading
I finally made it good.
malformed with misintent.
Ooh. At least they're all surprised.
Masterfully executed.
Hysterical blindness. God. You're getting so many diseases. Right? I mean, that's my luck in this game, no matter what. Just terribly unlucky. But at least I can do 12 damage around to them. That's pretty nice. Just due to light. Yeah, who would have thought that Eldritch Horrors would be so terrifyingly devious and dastardly? He's going to die his next turn. Are you resistant to stun? More so than blight. So let's get rid of your blight.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I think here... would be a good place to camp again.
Circle in the dark.
I don't really need to reduce stress, so we'll just eat up. And... we'll give protection. And accuracy. Damage. And then we'll reduce your stress. Let us rest.
The match is struck.
Yeah, I am having a
Blazing
decent run.
star is born.
I'm genuinely surprised that I'm doing as well as I am. Let's go this way, then back up, around, and down. That seems like the best idea. Oh, well, there is an obstacle there, so maybe we won't do that. If we skip this one and that one, we can just go straight across and be fine. Yeah, we'll do that. usually isn't that kind. I mean, I am taking a whole bunch of level 6s through a 3rd level dungeon. Just to get some people leveled up.
Decimated.
Still, I mean, goodness. This game could still screw me. Yeah, it absolutely could. It could give me the collector again. I mean, that's always a possibility. That's an enemy this game loves to throw at me. Get that button shape. All right, I will do that as soon as I clear these people. God, I am really craving like French fries right now. Ooh. I just had this hankering for Five Guys burgers and fries, French fries. Mmm.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Do I have any more obstacles? Not that I see, so I'll get rid of that and get the money. And I don't really use the highwaymen, so... That's a weird craving at this time of night? I don't know. I just got the taste for, like, the fries in my mouth, and I really wanted something, like, salty. Probably a little greasy, too. You know, that just kind of comes with it. Alright. I decided to do 20 because 10 didn't feel like I felt anything. What, I want more? Those sit-ups were my farewell to you. As I need to sleep, I have a meeting over the phone tomorrow. Alright, Kane, thanks for hanging out, man. You have a good night, get some good sleep, and I will catch you Wednesday. I mean, want more? No. Could use more? Yes. This message is highlighted. Thank you, Steven. Thank you. Might not have much points, but I see someone got ideas. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe lowering them, because I think I have a 30-minute cooldown on them. So that way y'all can't spam me with like 100 push-ups all at once, because I can't do 100 at once. It's not weak, it's just I've learned from past mistakes. And I don't like not being able to fulfill the requests. That's when you'll get a military critique from me. What, when I can't do... when I can't do 100 push-ups all at once? I was getting there. I think I got up to 40 or 50 after having not done push-ups for a very long time and not really being able to do more than 20. So that was really good progress.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh, that's right, plank. Because I'm twice your age and do 60, 60, 60, 65? Oh, I don't think I get the division there of 60, 65. Is that 60 push-ups, 60 push-ups every 5 minutes, or 60 push-ups, 60 seconds off for 5 minutes? 60 push-ups, 60 sit-ups, 5 minutes of planking. Ah, do you do it all at once? Or do you, like, break it up, like 20, 20, minute and a half, or whatever? All at once. Yeah, work that core. I'm trying. Oh. You might be twice my age and be able to do far more than me, but that also means far better shape than me. May only be 25, but I do not work out or do much physical labor anymore. So, genuinely does not surprise me. More than twice your age and I'm a desk jockey. Oh, you know, man. I am now a desk jockey too. A lazy desk jockey. Really, I have no excuse. I should be doing more. I mean, the pandemic is kind of an excuse these days and no motivation, but...
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. The light, the promise of safety.
If you were closer, we could always do the walk from Covington to Slidell in a day. It's about 40 miles on the pedestrian route. You know, I do enjoy walking. I don't know if I would have the attention span to want to spend the time to walk 40 miles every day.
An indefatigable purpose.
But that's because I'm a young buck who doesn't know how to sit still. That's it. I'll be an old buck who doesn't know how to sit still. Okay, not every day. I could do that Every once in a while. I would probably enjoy doing that every once in a while. Is it scenic? Is it like a pretty place to go? All right, I could probably do it being scenic. Like, that just sounds like a hike. Like, just a very long hike. We'll pack lunch, probably some dinner. You know, we'll go out, and that seems like it could be a fun time. I just got to get some better hiking shoes. A good couple pairs of shoes and a couple pairs of socks? Do you expect me to walk through my shoes and socks in 40 miles? Is it 40 miles there and back? Or 30 or 40 miles one way? I'm assuming there and back, right?
A devastating blow.
Yes, not walking through them, but your feet will sweat, and with humidity and heat here, good point. I didn't think about that. That can pose a problem if you have any form of fungus or athlete's foot. Did not even think about that. Remember that from my routine 50 to 100 mile hikes through the Appalachians? Ah, used to do, ooh. You used to go hiking through the Appalachians, huh? I had an ex-girlfriend whose father loved to go hiking. He would do all the mountain routes. All the ones he possibly could. I think he's probably walked the entirety of the Appalachians. I think I'm thinking of the right range of mountains. It was one of your bucket lists that you kept when the doctors gave me a pass on my original expected expiration date. I'm glad you were able to fulfill that that bucket list. I know there's a lot of people who don't often get that opportunity, so that's awesome. I did very well that round. Go get rid of the ague and the hysterical blindness. And see if maybe they've got a higher level frontliner. They've got a jester. I don't really want a jester. What, no level 3s? Come on. Come on. Do I have anything else that requires this? This, I feel, would be a better spend of my trinkets there. need 36. Did I get 36? Nope. Bother with that. You had 3 bucket lists? God. I mean, that's amazing. You went through 3 bucket lists? Dude, more power to you. Oh, look at that. He is 1 experience point away from hitting level 6. So it'll probably be Mr. Jixie, Eternal, Testaroster 2, and Carbine having to go through a level 3 mission. If only there were one. We're one in the ruins, that is, just because they're the undead. But real quick, before I sign off for the night, I got this thing for a Vestal. And I think a virtue is the thing that improves your stress instead of decreases it. So that's pretty nice. But yeah, we'll give that a go. All right, ladies and gents, I think that is going to be it for me tonight. I'm tired. I am on call, so I might get woken up in the middle of the night. I got a long day of work tomorrow. However, if you all would be so kind, I would like to go and raid. I think Cheesy is still streaming. Let me check on that. Just go over, give him some love, some Margos if you got it.
Live, right?
And yeah, he's still streaming. Thank you much for the amusement. Good luck with the on-call insanity. I'll catch you next time. Thanks. I will be on call for the rest of the week, so it'll be like this. It'll be like this Wednesday and Thursday. But hopefully I won't actually have to do anything. But thank you all so much for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. You are awesome, all of you. I appreciate you all so much. You know and feel my pain. Solidarity. But let's go ahead and give Cheesy some love. And I will catch you all on the next adventure.